2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all four bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Here we are at the second tee.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Already with multiple victories this season. And here we are with the third shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing. This is their look at birdie.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently a couple under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Second shot here on the third.
Ooh, yeah, this one's headed right.
Putting for birdie here. And down it goes. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
Stonking drive there.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Oh, yeah, a thing of beauty. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Currently 4 under for the round. Here we are at the 5th hole. Going with the 7. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 19 feet to the cup. Oh, so close. And this one is for his par. He finds himself in a share of the lead. We have a par 4 on this one.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. That's just inside the range. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. And now 4 under for the tournament. That's nicely done. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Getting ready to play their third. He shares top spot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been handling a lot of greens today.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nicely holed and for par. Currently at -5 now for the event. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got the big 200 all the way back to this pin.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
This is what you practice for, isn't it? You want to be near the lead, in the lead, tied for lead, whatever it is. This is why you put in the hours each and every day.
That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Currently 5 under overall. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Going with the 8-iron here. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. This putt to move into a tie for first. He's currently in a share of top spot. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Let's begin the 14th. Oh, that's a high-caliber shot. Playing from around 110 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That was a gallant attempt. Okay, that hole's behind you now. Currently at 6 under par overall. That was pummeled. Great drive. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Well played. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. That one's heading out to the right. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Love watching this player around the greens.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Taking aim from about 170 yards. And just one shot off the lead. That's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Well, nice to drop a putt of that length. Well done. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And that makes him tied for first.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Yeah, this is a quality-looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, steady now. A par putt awaits. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John... "2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Luke Elby alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead, they're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action. As we head now to the par 5 next.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
That's frustrating. That'll sting a bit. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Is currently just in second place. Time to face a par 4 now. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. And just in the first cut here.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
A birdie putt awaits. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup. Currently 8 under for the tournament. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Well, that'll play. Now at -9 for the tournament. On the tee of a par 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one looks like it's going right. Well, that shows the hands of a surgeon, doesn't it?
My surgeon's hands were a little shaky. That's why I have the scar.
Sitting at 10 under par for the event. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Wonder how they will play this hole. Do they want to attack it? If so, they can extend their lead.
This next shot coming up from the sand. Nicely done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That's heading into the rough, I think. Second shot here on the 7th. This one should find the rough. Getting ready to play their third. He leads the field by a stroke.
Here's a chance to get to 12 under.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. He's currently tied for first. We've reached the 8th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Yeah, he'll take that. Currently 11 under par for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Wow. He let the big dog eat on that one.
Woof.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 6 iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. An opportunity for a birdie here. Didn't have to sweat that par putt. Just one off the lead after that hole. Second shot here at the 10th. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
This is what bad luck looks like. Just off the fairway, but sitting really down.
Oh, well holed.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th. And choosing the 8 iron here. Oh, absolutely flushed. This putt is from 14 feet.
This really looks good.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Going with the 5 iron here. Smart shot. Always back into the fairway as a safe play. A par putt on the table. Nice stroke. Yeah, we'll take that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Great shot. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Going with the pitching wedge here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
This putt for par here. That gets the job done. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Really great work sticking the green from that lie.
Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt.
Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. Moments like that deserve another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
He has this putt to save his par. Oh, and gets the putt to drop. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
And to be fair, getting it up and down out of the bunker, albeit that was a pretty simple, straightforward bunker shot.
Sitting at -14 now for the event. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Handy effort, that one. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's not what they were looking for.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And a par putt awaits him. And down it goes. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And now striding to the final tee of this round. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. 2 wins so far this season. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, Rich, not sure about you, but I thought that day was an absolute doozy. This player seems to be in decent shape, don't they?
2 rounds down, I'm liking what I'm seeing from this player. Looking forward to seeing if they can keep up this good form over the next couple.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Can't wait to see how today's play plays out. Time to get to the action. Second shot on the second. offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. Getting ready to play their third. Not bad. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Heading towards the rough, this one. 11 feet left to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Beautiful shot.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Currently in first position. Time to face a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
This one's for birdie. Oh, so close. It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Here we are in front of a par 3. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for a par now. Looking good. Oh, that's a clutch par.
This player is putting for fun.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
You're kidding me. Did he hold that?
Nothing like it. Good stuff.
Oh, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well struck. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That's an awful error. And here we are with the third shot. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. This for back-to-back birdies.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. It was on a good line. That's disappointing. Just 3 feet to the cup. That's well holed. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. That tee shot looks pretty good. Playing from around 190 yards out. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. We have a par 5 on this one. That was wonderfully done. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Well, what a stroke. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. This shot was about 140 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the 7. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Just didn't drop. An opportunity to make a par here. That will work. Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
This is what they have left for a par.
And down she goes. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. Oh, that is crushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. They've chosen to club down here.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. 11 feet to the cup.
This one's looking good.
Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
Tell you what, watch out. This guy's going to be on full tilt here shortly.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. That's tracking. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Now 2 shots up after that one. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. A 7-footer right here.
Looking for another birdie here.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. This one from about 160 yards out. Currently leading by 2. Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Tee shot is looking good here. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Well, that's a handy shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
That starts off on a good line.
The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. Well, round 3 is in the books, and that is the top spot on the leaderboard that they possess. That's better than most.
Well, you like to think so. You always want to be in the lead, but with 1 round to go, You got a host of players trying to chase down this leader.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. "2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have my mate Rich Beam beside me. And Rich, as this next player begins their round, what do you think of their chances here today?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. He's currently sitting in first place. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Nicely done.
And here we are with the third shot. Quality shot, that one. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. He sits in first position. Teeing off here at the third hole. Lovely effort, that. Yeah, that was a safe play. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for par. Good putt, that. Currently in first position. Teeing off here at the fourth.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Just hammered that through the line. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. This one is right down the pipe. Oh, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. Looks good off the blade. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
Second shot here on the 6th. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Looking great now.
And that's all she wrote. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Already with a couple of wins under their belt. quite the shot he was wanting. Getting ready to play their third.
Ooh.
Putting for birdie here. Okay, let's head to the next. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. This hole is a par 3. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. And he's safely on the green. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Not a bad play, that one. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, just missed. Just a short putt remaining here. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Well, they got after that one right up near the surface. Good play.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
And that's how you roll the rock.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
What's in front of them, Henny?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
Good look at a birdie here. And that's 8 birdies today. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
Opting for the 9-iron. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. super shot. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Oh, tidy looking shot that. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here at the 18th. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? The chip drops and he'll win the event.
Love it. Nicely holed for eagle.
Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
This one was a great chip in. I could watch this all day.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, thank you. Yes, this group, one to watch. Now the rookie in this pairing, they've set themselves some very specific goals, some very lofty goals to beat player after player. But the first one, oh, it's going to be tough. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. The battle is on.
Oh, it's terrific, Henny. That's exciting, isn't it? Always love a battle within the war, don't you? Good to see how this one plays out over the course of this tournament. Currently 1 under for the day. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
This putt is about 16 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
That's frustrating. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. It's heading to the rough for mine. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
That looked a little wayward. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. Attaboy, good shot. A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20 if this putt drops. This is buckets. Oh, that's a sensational putt to make. And what about the glimpse they just gave their rival? Come and catch me now. Currently 2 under for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, well played. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 6th. Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
Check this out. Holding it out from the fairway. That away. Great shot.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
And back to the play, shall we? Currently at -4 overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And there it is. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
And this putt to move into a tie for third place. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. And he finds himself in a tie for third. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies. And that will move him to 6 under par. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Pretty good shot there.
From around 170 yards here. Currently tied for the lead.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. It's time for a one-shotter. That might be one club too many. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Ooh. This is a par putt. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. The little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
He's currently sitting in first place. It's time to begin this powerful hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Ah, yes. We could see the focus on their face when they were standing over it. Excellent concentration. trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie. Oh, so close. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. This hole is a par 5. That should find the cut stuff. This shot here from about 240 yards. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Oh my, right by the hole. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Putting for a birdie with big wings. Yes, they've made it. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
That one's heading down Broadway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. And that will do it for this player today. And there you have it, folks. At the end of the opening round, they find themselves in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that's it. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. It's a pivotal day coming up for this player on the team. I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have Rich Beam alongside me. And Rich, what do you think of their chances?
Yeah, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for Eagle. Ouch, that hurts. Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
And this one might just sneak off the fairway. This shot from 120 yards. Oh, well done. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
He sits in first position. Here we are at the third. Going with the 7. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Currently 15 under par for the event. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. Lining up from around 160 yards. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Birdied their last hole.
This shot now being played from the fairway bunker. Let's return to live play now. Putting for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. And here we are with the third shot.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
A putt here to move to 16 under par. Oh, how about that one? Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This putt to try and save their par.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Second shot here on the 7th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. 6 feet. remaining to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And this one will be for bogey. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And choosing the 8-iron here. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, don't be shy.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. This putt is about 8 feet. Yeah, good job. Nice par. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
That one should find the surface. An opportunity for a birdie here. Just didn't drop. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. Teeing off now at the 11th hole. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Sitting at -4. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
This one's for birdie. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And in it goes for the par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? That's a little untidy. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's some good golf right there. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, it's a bit disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Now on the tee of a long par 4. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, that would have been nice to make. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by a shot after that hole. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Going with the 6-iron here. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
It's just about 3 feet away. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's get back to it, shall we? Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And the player steps up to this short par 4.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Putting for eagle here.
Looks good.
That's a great putt and an eagle as well. Currently in first position. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. They found the sand here. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And another round safely in the books. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
They are. They're in a great spot. They can't quite get too relaxed as of yet, as there's a lot of golf yet to play. So they really need to focus in going into that next round.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
I know I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Getting ready to play their third. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And now that finds him in first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Playing from 110 yards out. Yeah, nicely played.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. It doesn't matter how you hit it if you can hold putts like that. And that will take him to 6 under. And we've arrived at a par 3. Playing within their comfort zone there. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
This is on a stupendous line.
Oh, sensational putt, that one. A big play at the right time, and their rival is now shaking in their boots. He's currently sitting in first place. Here we are at the 4th hole. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. Well, he means business. Coming out, hitting shots like that against HV3. I think Harold's just as surprised as I am.
Super shot that, and that will take him to 7 under. Okay, time to return to the action. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That's frustrating. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader really starting to gap the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots. We've arrived at a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Second shot here on the 6th.
This is beautiful to watch. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
John, what's going on out there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Setting up now on a par 4. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Well played, mate. 7 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. Putting for a par here. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Opting for the 5-iron. This one needs to kick left. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich. That's a good-looking shot there. Going with the 5-iron here. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Okay, let's get back to the action. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Looking for another birdie here.
Get excited. This could go in. Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
That drive, heading straight towards the cut stuff. Opting for the 6-iron. Needs this to kick a bit left.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. And that's 8 birdies today. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Needs this one to kick right. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Just building upon his advantage, he keeps making the important plays.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is the decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
That's a bit out of shape.
Going with the hybrid. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This hole is a par 4.
Birdie at the last hole. Can he make it 2 in a row?
Wonderfully played. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That could play. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Wonderful shot.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. That's inside the range. Currently in first position. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
And here we are with the third shot. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Okay, that'll work. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Well done. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Bit untidy, wasn't it? That's not the outcome they were after.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Around now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, would you have a look at that? Through 54 holes, they're putting on an absolute show. A huge buffer going into the final round.
Oh, it's been sparkling, hasn't it? It's been a pleasure to watch. It's got to be a little strange, though, having such
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Look, this player has got a massive lead, and sometimes those are the worst to have because you feel as a player the only way that you can lose it is if you mess it up. And trust me, somewhere in the back of their mind, this player understands that. So it's going to be a nervy start, no doubt, to this final round. Let's wait to see what happens.
Well, it's set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this. What's in front of them, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Nothing like setting the tone early for the rest of the day with that opening eagle. What a start.
And now that finds him in first place. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
That should find the fairway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Just 3 feet to the cup. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Was on a good line. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This for par.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Playing from around 160 yards. Nicely done.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? And back to the play, shall we? Lining up the birdie putt here.
This is on a great line.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. Teeing off here at the 5th.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Absolutely flushed. Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we?
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot.
Let's return to live play now. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. That's pretty tidy.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
Time to tee off at the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Not a bad line, this one. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Yikes!
A birdie putt awaits. He's currently sitting in first place.
Needs this one to kick right. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Still in the lead now after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
That dog will hunt.
Playing from around 150 yards here. Nicely done.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
Okay, steady now.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
What a disappointment. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's head to the 12th hole.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
He sits in first position. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Bit disappointing, that one. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity to make their par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. That's tiny.
Opting for the 9-iron. This is looking pretty good in the air.
Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one could take a little bounce to the left. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
GG.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? It's just about 3 feet away. And now that finds him in first place.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Playing from around 240 yards.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Ooh, right by the hole.
And they'll tap this in for birdie.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Well struck. Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Getting ready to play their 3rd. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, that was pure. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
This is what they have left for bogey.
He's currently sitting in first place. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Oh, that That's outstanding. Another great shot by Arlena. That was a thing of beauty. He got all of that one.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed history, their first ever PGA Tour victory. Rich, they must be going berserk in their mind.
They're delirious. There's no doubt about it. I mean, so many emotions are racing through them right now. They can't even stop and think about anything for more than a few seconds. It's an amazing feeling.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember the name. One PGA Tour start, one PGA Tour win.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great job.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Grenade out!
Swapping mags!
Secure the lead.
Grenade out! What the hell was that? Check fire! Contact!
The enemy's taken the lead.
I'm getting torched right now, man! Changing mags! Taking effective fire!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. We've taken the lead.
Changing mag.
Contact! Holy frick! I'm getting torched right now, man! Holy frick! On your six!
We lost the lead.
got your back, baby! Changing mags!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Holy frick!
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. UAV active.
I'm getting lit up!
Hostile SAE near your
You had it
position.
coming!
Notch 1. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Swapping back!
UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. Mission compromised. We failed.
Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tank. We've lost the lead. Notch 1.
Enemy KIA.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station.
Got your six.
Deploy the counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Taking fire!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Don't need that orbit just yet.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Got your six.
Taking rounds.
Enemy UAV active. secure their tanks. The enemy's taken the lead.
Watch your damn fire!
Confirmed. We've secured the lead. Kill confirmed.
Hostile, full alive.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Enemy operator! Happy to step in.
March 1. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Confirm that one. UAV standing by. Friendly mosquito deployed. Copy. UAV orbiting. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Got you covered. Don't thank me.
Confirm that one.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Kill confirmed. Ready to deploy.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Friendly UAV online.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly mosquito active. Friendly mosquito deployed. Mark 1. The enemy is in disarray. Press the advantage. Confirmed.
Planting mine!
Loading fresh mag.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead. The mission is complete. Good work.
on your
Bravo.
six.
What the hell was that? Check fire!
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with his playing partner this week.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba, every single time. He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
That was a gallant attempt.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ooh. And that putt will drop. Well done.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That's frustrating. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
That's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
5 feet coming up to the cup.
That's a good putt to make, that one.
At -2, going along nicely today. This hole here is a par 4. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Yeah, well played.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
Just didn't drop. Par putt coming up here.
That gets the job done.
Currently 2 under for the day. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Going and going and going.
Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can...
Oh, you've made it. What a play. Well, that's going to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
Second shot here on the 7th. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And he needs this to save par. Ooh, nice line.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We've reached the 8th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That got a little out of control, I think.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
Well done.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to face a par 4 now.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Looking really good.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers.
Well, Rich, this player is 9 holes into this event. How would you rate their performance in this rivalry that they've struck up with their playing partner?
Well, they are doing better than their rival, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Just 2 shots behind. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Great touch.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Where did that come from? That's not his style. That's nicely done.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down. This is what they have left for birdie here.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Currently at -5 now for the day. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Oh, just missed that one.
Currently 5 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there.
And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Getting ready to play their third.
He shares top spot.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
An important par save.
They're nicely holed. And now to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Terrific shot. Almost an eagle.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Okay, steady now. You'll take the tap in for par any day. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Oh, that was mashed. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
He's 2 shots back. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Oh, hit a house.
This putt is about 8 feet.
These are on rails, looking good.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Currently 6 under for the event. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
And at the conclusion of this round, he finishes in second.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action.
I'm Luke Elvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. And it's worth taking another look at that one.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Well, Rich, I'm pretty sure this player will be beaming with pride after that eagle. Let's see if they can keep the momentum flowing. Great shot. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Now at 11 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th.
That's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Good look at a birdie here. If it's up, it could be in. And that should secure the par on this one. Sitting at -11 overall.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot this. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Well played.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Now leading by 1 shot. This hole is a par 5. Well, that's a handy shot. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Well, that'll play.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's feeling good. Just birdied the last hole.
Was on a good line. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. And back to the course with the live action.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And this one is for his par. Leading by 5 shots after that. We have a par 3 on this one.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Now 5 shots up after that hole. This hole is a long par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Yeah, that one will play. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It's on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. And as we transition into the back 9, Rich, what are you seeing out there so far?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 10th. Quality shot, that one. And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Wow, that was just striped. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Such soft hands.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, that's a ripper.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Awesome stuff.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Oh, get in. And down she goes, the long-range bomb.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And it's time to recap that play.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play. That's a high quality recovery shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Birdied their last hole.
Playing their 5th shot. Wow, what a save.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Come on, get down. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Ouch, that hurts.
A par putt on the table.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Leading by 5 shots after that.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
That's disappointing. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at 2K.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack. So they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Well, that's enough from me. It's time to pull the trigger. Let's get down to the course.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good, opening the first with an underpass score.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Good looking shot this. This shot here from about 240 yards. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Not able to find the green in two, but a bold play.
It was going to take a mighty wallop to get there, but in a good position.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. This looks good. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Teeing off here at the third hole. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Handy effort, that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently in first position.
And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
That's definitely left of the green.
Not the result they were after there.
Whew. Yeah, magical shot out of the bunker, that one.
A par putt awaits.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. Attaboy, good shot. Putting for the big bird here. A birdie with big wings. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Now 8 shots in front.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
That is absolutely spot on.
From about 100 yards. Left yourself an opportunity.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Now this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Solid par putt, that. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. They get a little ground draw here. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Oh, so close. 4 feet to the cup.
This one for bogey.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
7 feet to the cup. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Ooh, bold play here. Going with the chief off the tee. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
No, that's too bad. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie. A great opportunity to build on that momentum. Lovely effort that.
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
That's some good golf right there. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Not bad. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And he holds it. What a putt.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
14-footer.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Uh-oh. This one's headed for the rough.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
And he needs this to save par.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Going with the 5-wood. Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. that wasn't their best approach, Beamer. This would be a great up and down. Getting ready to play their third.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Second shot here on the 17th hole.